Welcome back, everyone! Today we are back playing some more Mass Effect 3. Gonna go ahead and continue where we left off. I do apologize for missing out last 2 days. Uh, I was doing some D&D and it took so much more than I expected it to for both of them. And so I didn't finish till like 9. It was pretty late. So I was a little tired after that. But we are back and we are ready to go continue on with this war. Uh that's, as far as I can tell, probably not gonna last for too much longer. I'm fairly certain that we are getting decently close. I mean, if I look at our save file, we're 30 hours in. And first game was about 40 hours, if I remember correctly. So, not bad. But, we ended off here because we've done all of our side quests, I think. Let's actually take a quick look. Yeah, we don't have too many. That one's broken. I think this one could maybe be broken as well. We have... I don't even know if we have access to the Hades Nexus, to be honest. We might. Target jamming technology, I don't think we have anything of. The... More Hades, some Cillian Nebula. Deliver them to him at the embassy. And then the fossil. So those are all we have left at this point. And according to our map here, our map is usually pretty good at telling us when we have things to do. Oh, wait. We do have that poison. Hold on. I guess I gotta go do that real quick. I thought we had done everything. That is my bad. We must have missed out on that.
My wife has just got back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to.
Yeah, we gotta go fix that up real quick. Back to the commons. Because, yeah, we want to do all of our quests beforehand whenever possible.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Yeah, we only have those couple of things to do, so not bad. Okay, now I need to figure out. They're at the cafe, which is right over here. There you are. How did I
pulled
miss
this
you
from a Geth jamming
previously?
tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. If the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Hooray! Okay, so that's that. Okay, I'm fairly certain that is now everything. Because Fossil would have been here in the Commons. Ciphers were at the embassy. That's the Eden Prime stuff. Okay. So it's only two other things here and the embassy. And neither of them show anything on my map, so I think we're good to go. Dang, I don't know how I managed to miss that one, actually. That's a little crazy. Oh, unless that was something that I bought in the Spectre office and didn't realize it. Because you can get a few items from there, every so often. But now it is time to talk with the Asari counselor, who is hanging out here in Udina's old office.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard,
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We
Okay.
understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Yeah. We don't quite have it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst.
Okay.
The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
You're being rather cryptic.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
Yeah, you finally
Why
decided
the
to
sudden
help.
cooperation?
Events have forced our hand.
The Asari
The
were
homeworld has
not
never
very
been threatened
cooperative.
before. Thessia has always
Previously.
been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Okay. Looks like we are now heading over to Thessia. As long as we don't have any more side quests to do. But let's be honest, they probably opened up a few new areas. Oh,
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust
okay.
me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think we can
Spectre
Oh, I think
Center,
that's one I might have already submitted.
Please select
Okay.
1 moment, please.
Yeah, sometimes after I submit the quest, I can still continue talking to them. It throws me off
Now
sometimes.
arriving at docking bay D24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core private to lobby?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment.
Alright. Any comments, trainer?
Commander?
No? Okay then. If you have no comments for doing stuff here about the ship, let us head out. Okay. So, Athena Nebula is our main area. Wait, Hades. Hold on. Isn't Hades Gamma our mission stuff? No, Hades Nexus. Okay. We have Hades Gamma, but not Hades Nexus, it seems. Wanna continue looking through just in case? Because yeah, we got like that. It shows up as something, but we still don't have access to it. Oh, Hades Nexus. Hey, congratulations on a 17-month streak so far, Blue Jay. That is real impressive.
I found something.
Ooh, here we go. I'm glad we looked at our quests because clearly we were missing that. Just missing this entirely. And it wasn't popping up with our flashy. So we weren't actually getting anything. Well, this is gonna be a fun one to run away from. And yeah, oopsies.
Evasion successful.
That was a little useless. Oh well.
Signal confirmed.
They are getting a little mad at us. I'm hoping this is the only thing here, but we usually have at least one planet and one fuel thing. Yep. There it is. Gotta find the fuel deposit.
Reapers eluded.
Which means a lot of in and out. Until I find it.
Faster than light jump successful.
I'm trying to find it. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, that's...
Evasion successful.
I'd say that's ideal.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. There we go. It's
Faster
always
than light jump
so
successful.
nerve-wracking when they're close like that. But we got it. We're good.
I found something.
Man, I hate how quickly they come and track us down. I usually only get one free scan and then the second one triggers them. It's so mean. Can't the Reapers just give me some space? Nope, they were too
Evasion successful.
close.
Reapers eluded.
They're actually pretty far away, so gonna go grab that man.
Faster than light jump successful.
And our final one. We did get that artifact, which I think might be the quest artifact.
Signal confirmed.
So this place is tiny. There is basically nothing in this area. And okay, so we actually got 2 artifacts from this area. That's actually kind of interesting. But that does complete the Hades Nexus. And I just need to get out of here. Okay.
Evasion
Nope,
successful.
that wasn't gonna work.
Reapers eluded.
Gotta do it like that.
Faster than light jump successful.
Because, yeah, with them being mad there, I kind of can't actually do anything. Okay, yeah, Far Rim and Perseus Vale. That was where we just were with the Geth. I feel like I remember something being on the Ismar frontier, but I don't remember for sure. Oh wait, wasn't the Cillian Nebula one of them? I think it was. Because yeah, we really are getting to the end of our story as far as I'm able to tell. Oh, there were 2 Hades Nexus ones. Okay. But yeah, there is the Cillian Nebula one. There's... This one's labeled as Eden Prime? I guess we could go check back. Only problem is I do not remember what system Eden Prime is a part of. Let's do the Cillian one now.
I found something.
There we go. Yeah, I can't actually tell where it's trying to tell me to go. Very bright spot on the planet there is not very kind for my scan. Also, scan is very rude telling me to go up just to come back down again. Yeah, I guess maybe I should go through, because some of these I already had been to. But It's
Signal confirmed.
looking like maybe some of them have now revealed when they weren't previously revealed. Okay. Hi, Reaper buddy. We're just gonna grab this and go. Ooh. Sniper unit. That sounds nice. Oh, it
Evasion
suddenly
successful.
stopped moving forwards. That was almost bad. I think I moved my mouse too far
I
away.
found something.
Planet one first. And then we'll see about picking up the other bit in a moment. Hey, welcome on in, Robin. Congratulations on 43 memories being made. Hope you're doing okay. Bye,
Reapers
Naula. Hasta Fontes. Aw, that is such a shame that you lost it. Well, that's what the memories are there for. They're a lot harder to lose. So they are an alternate way of keeping track of how many times you've said hi. Ooh. Code of the Ancients. Nice. Now we gotta go find the other one. Oh, it's there. Problem is, there's also a Reaper.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Yeah, we're good. We can make that pretty easily.
Reapers eluded.
And one more spot. All the way out. This place is actually really far away. Gonna be a little bit
I
of a
found
problem
something.
if we run out of fuel. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Here we go. Oh, and there's the Rings of Elune. Very good. Oh, there's actually two more. I see. So we'll get this one, and then hopefully we can find that fuel thing. Hey, credits. I mean, I won't say no. But I do admit, not nearly as useful. We kind of have most everything we need at this point.
Faster than light jump successful.
Theolia was quite far out of our way, actually. Oh, actually, there's a fuel depot here. We are not immediately in danger. Let's go fill it. Okay, well, in that case, I think we might be ahead now. Some of these old locations. Just to see if any of them have anything new. Because it could also be that I thought I went to it and I just missed it. That is, unfortunately, a very real option for a few of these areas. Okay. Still gonna say nothing here. Since we have nothing in the planets. Just looking at all the ones that don't have 100% micro already. Yeah, I'm also thinking that it's very likely that any of these areas that don't have outer ring for us to go to, and it's that red border, they are unlikely to hold anything for us. I won't say impossible, but unlikely. As that just seems to be the pattern so far. Now Hydra here. Definitely gotta come check this one out.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, we missed this one apparently. We're given small boosts to our war assets, even though they're already really good, actually. Oh, I am so dead. Yep, there it is. Okay. Luckily, it should put us right back when we popped in here, so no big deal.
Signal confirmed.
I can immediately grab that one. Granted, it's not that helpful, because we just filled up, but that's okay. And then we can get this one again. This one was an easy one to find, so not too worried. And then we can go. Bye, Reapers! We never even alerted you this time. It's gonna be... Oh. What? I did not realize that that one would be a warp. Hold on, that's a little different. We got Pinnacle Station here. Okay.
I found something.
Oh, no. Now Pinnacle Station shows up as having something. Specifically on the asteroid, not the station portion, though. I mean, we'll come grab it. Okay. I go now. Bye-bye.
Evasion successful.
Problem is, I've got multiple things. There's only one more.
Reapers eluded.
I can grab it real quick. But we still have
Faster than
something
light
else
jump
to
successful.
find here. Okay, there we go. Finally found it.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Cause yeah, whenever we leave, if we immediately go back in, it puts us on the opposite side. Or at least roughly on the opposite side. Makes it a little easier to get what we need when we're running from the Reapers like this. Oh, Cagliosauр. That was one of our quests that we needed, I believe.
Faster than light jump successful.
Good to know that we got that one. And we go all the way down here to Gorgon. I don't know why it gave us the
Signal confirmed.
animation for the jump last time. That was a little weird. Okay. I won't say no to having a scan that quickly. And apparently that was the only thing here in Gorgon. Not even a fuel stop. Which is not great, because it does mean we are low on fuel. There we go. Our Ghost of Rose now complete as well. Let's check on Ninma. Now, I know we've been here before. I'm very confident that we have scanned this place before. But we do have a ring. So maybe something outside?
Evasion successful.
We'll see. Well, none of the planets are showing anything. Hey, no problem, Raven. Have a good time lurking. It doesn't look like there's anything here in Ninma. I don't remember if this was a quest location already.
Reapers eluded.
So I can't say for sure. Actually, it looks like I only have those 3 locations that haven't been 100%ed. Anos, Horsehead, and Ninma. That's definitely better than it used to be. Okay. Let's actually stop by Citadel, though, because we can turn in some quests there. And I know one of them was the Commons, I think.
You're cleared to dock,
We had-
Normandy.
oh,
Do you
dang.
need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes.
Well,
Commander.
I was going to take the shortcut, but I guess this gives me a chance to look through our map and see just exactly where I need to go. Okay. The hospital. Off in Purgatory, actually. And 2 in the Commons. And someone down in the docks. Okay. It looks like we're actually heading to...
I'd like to request a transfer
bunch
to
of
zone with Reaper,
locations.
Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves better?
Spectre status recognized. Please
Let
select the
us
destination.
start
One
with
moment,
Huerta.
please.
That one should be an easy one.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
There we go.
Maybe they will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Spectre status
Here we go.
recognized.
That one was nice and
Please select the
easy.
destination.
The
One moment,
bar. Let's head there.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Which part?
Yeah, I think I was labeled as disgruntled VIP. So I have no clue where they're actually going to be hanging out. One of you guys? Okay. Yeah, Joker and Edie are still
You
here.
just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
So are they hanging out up here?
Why deceive others?
That's just getting a drink. That's the dancing.
Just a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split
Oh, no, they are outside. They're not even inside the bar. Okay, well, my bad. Let's head back out. Missed them on the way in, apparently. Oh, it's you.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news.
There we go. And let's head to the docks for the refugee next.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm gonna hold off and do Commons as last, only because it's a little bigger, and it has 2 things to do.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Yeah, it was in the same area as James, which I think should be this first segment.
Welcome.
I already bought
Batarian State
everything
Arms.
I care for. No, I did not. There's that helmet.
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony.
There's that. Okay, I might be wrong. Oh no, they're in 4. They're way at the end. I was totally wrong on that one. My bad.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Okay. There we go. That one is now taken care of. Now, I believe we should only have the comments. And then we'll go check our quest board in our journal. And we shouldn't have too much left of it at this point. That's actually really exciting because that thing has been overflowing for so long.
Now arriving at
Because just
Presidium
as we
Commons.
run around, it's done its thing of filling it out. Still no Bar Levon though.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal
I'm so
Supplies.
sad that that one seems to have broken.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Here we go.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches.
Making sure to purchase all the armor types.
Thank you for shopping.
Purchase the eels. Now, I should probably check my map. Oh, War Strategist is actually in the apartment. Let's go, head over to them. Wonder which apartment it is. Ah, there you are.
Actually, I found a Cagliostauros skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it or...
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Sirkesh. Cagliostauros genes were remarkably flat.
Okay. You do that thing. I'm a soldier, not a scientist after all. And their other person is here in the courtyard area. There you are.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander.
Here you go. Okay. That should be everything according to our map. Let's check our journal. Oh my gosh, having only the 4 of these is kind of crazy. We don't have the ciphers yet. It looks like that might be our final quest. The Omega one is broken, because that should have been done. Unfortunately, now that the mission is over, can't go back to it. And I've never gotten anything on this Eden Prime thing.
That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive
And going to Eden Prime itself doesn't seem to do anything. So, I'm not sure.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
So for now, I think that's all. Let's go do our main story.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Yeah, that was a pretty
Sergeant,
chill
I have a little brother. He went off planet.
last bit, actually. And now that we no longer have all the extra side quests, we should be able to pretty easily go through main story, actually.
Commander Shepard.
I do want to head over and real quick check on our war assets. But we are pretty solid at the moment, actually. Hey, it's a full bar. Let's go. Just under 7,500. I think that means we have essentially done as good as we could get. Which was the whole point of running around doing all the searching of the planets after all. So that's all good. Yeah, all sorts of upgrades. Growing clans are still gathering. The Geth are are looking good. Definitely at 800 strength is actually really good. That would have been a disaster had they actually fought. It would not have been great, that's for sure.
Commander Shepard.
Yeah, let's do this. Off to Thessia. Let's go get some info on the catalyst. Here. No need for us to even run around.
Is under heavy Reaper attack.
Yeah, of course it is.
There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Okay, looks like we are being forced to bring Liara with us. Makes sense. Anytime it's been someone's home, they have been forced to come along. Yeah, Edie's cloning ability has proved thoroughly invaluable. Alright, we had swapped out for the Javelin. I remember it had less ammo, but it was more powerful all around, I believe. Oh, dang. We actually have not gotten anything from Liara in a minute. It also looks like level 60 may be our cap, which of course means these last couple of things for Edie won't get upgraded, but that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go for the damage. Ooh, barriers, yeah. Definitely got to counter barriers, because they are a pain sometimes. More damage before it breaks, yep. I feel like the recharge speed is honestly more helpful. And all damage, increase all damage done by 50%. And 35% more damage before it breaks. That sounds pretty good. Okay. And then we somehow have 13 points after maxing everything out. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Alright, let's do this. Let's go see what we can do on Thessia. We visited here
Liara,
before.
Do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old.
Ooh.
And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Well, I mean, that's probably due
Sounds
to
like
the
we're on
artifact
right
there.
trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
Yeah, it seems like
What
it
do you
might
mean?
be.
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them.
Dang, that's actually really impressive.
Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
Liara's good.
Record that your mother was indoctrinated by the Reapers.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
I'm going to have to say block it out because I can't guarantee I'll save
I
them.
know it's difficult, Liara, but you can't think about it. We could spend all day counting casualties. Focus on getting what we need to finish the Crucible.
I'm sorry. I can't be that callous about my own people.
Your emotion is understandable, but it will drain your energy to fight.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
Yeah, you got it, Cortez. You're a pretty good flyer. You saved us during the Leviathan moment. And that sure was rough. Alright, here we go!
This can't be happening. My home.
I'm concerned we're vulnerable up here.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
get down.
it's not a great spot. Cortez, you get to safety.
You must be Commander Shepard! Commander, we heard...
Okay, there goes their
barrier's been
barrier.
breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
Wait, they're giving me gun? Okay, well then they're screwed. The enemy specifically. Okay. Such a pain. They brought numbers. Okay, hold up. I need to get rid of that. No, thank you. Healths are not very powerful in the but a barrier generator is gonna cost me. Getting rude and climbing up right next to the edge. Okay, that was actually a pretty bad blow. Okay, that one wasn't as good as I would normally hope
I
for.
want that gunship prepped and in the air. Lock that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
That's not good.
Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
This comes from the highest levels of your government. They can't risk a leak.
Standing here dying 3 at a time is risky too. Care to give us a reason?
Nope.
It's too complicated. I need to get into the temple, and you're gonna help me do it.
You're too late. One of our outposts lost contact with the scientists over there.
I still need to reach them.
Yeah, I'm still going in.
Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm not sacrificing my people just because some human I've never met says I should. I don't know you, but I do know if I don't pull my people out, they're all dead.
Wait. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
Yeah, I've killed numerous Reapers.
I've already taken 2 Reapers out on Tachanka and Rannoch. I know how to do this.
And what about all the other Reapers still out there?
We have to start somewhere.
You better know what you're doing. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
Yeah, you guys hold your position. We got this.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the enemies to show up.
This has to end.
Yep, things are blowing up.
Organics are fortunate in this regard.
Here they come.
Right, I forgot. Got that little bit of a load up, but it hit hard.
Push them back!
Didn't reload. That was rude. I might... I'm trying it out, but this might not be worth it. I might be going back. Oh, wow, that was such a waste. Yeah, during our testing in the range, it wasn't too bad. Nah, this isn't as good as the Widow.
Get off the bridge!
So I think when I get a chance, we're gonna swap back to Widow. Although to be fair, I think I might be on a tier 1. I actually think I upgraded Javelin, which is my bad. I should have fixed that.
On that building! We've got science force!
Oh, great. One of them.
Get her! Take cover!
See, against most enemies at this level of power, it doesn't matter what am I use. Against the Marauders and the Banshees, it does matter a little more. So I'm just chewing through my ammo is all I'm doing. Not good enough. Yeah, if I had gotten this gun sooner, it would have been great. But not once I got Widow. Definitely not worth the price. Where are they?
Stay mindful of the perimeter!
Anyway. Yeah, it's on the other side of the wall. I'm fine. What do we got there? Oh, nope, there's still more. Where'd you go? I saw you. Oh, come on, stop hiding. Get rid of that spore pot. I don't know how dangerous it is, actually, but probably a good idea to get rid of it. That feels like an enemy thing. Oh. Ah, that is a singularity, actually. Not an enemy. At least not an enemy anymore. Because obviously they wouldn't have put it there if there hadn't been an enemy. Okay. Stay topped up on our ammo since we have lower capacity. We gotta be careful.
Stop!
Damn, it wasn't reloaded. That was rude. Also, I keep messing up with that hold to fire. It messes with me. Because I assume every other gun is just ready to go. It messes with my aiming just enough that it gets in my way. Okay, let me make sure I put my my special ammo type on. Excuse me, game. That was rude. They made me miss my shot. I didn't like that.
More enemies
Oh
ahead!
my goodness. They're throwing a lot at us. Not that they're actually doing anything. Oh, now that I put my cryo ammo on, I'm suddenly smacking them. I don't know what the difference is. Didn't think my cryo ammo did that much of a
That
difference.
door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Oh, great. We're in trouble, actually.
Caution! Reaper control is sorry, just ahead.
Yep. Great. Moved. Yep, nope. All focus is going towards you.
Keep up the pressure!
I don't care about anyone else at the moment. If I'm not careful, you can one-hit KO me.
One has a temper!
From full. that you're gone, we can see about taking out the rest. I also totally forgot to use my incinerate for a little bit there. It does help a little bit.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Can do. I want to look around though, make sure I don't miss anything. Because that's what we do. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much, much that we're missing out on.
Might be our way through.
Yeah, no, this is the only way to go, in fact. Everywhere else is currently blocked off.
My own people.
Experience suggests the Reapers turn organics against their own kind. It serves as psychological intimidation.
Well, I mean, it is pretty effective so far.
Above us!
I understand what the word nightmare means to organics.
Ahead to the left. Snipers on the balcony.
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
That is not a hiding spot. Excuse me, Edie. You were in my way. I guess you guys already killed him. Okay, I guess that works too. Well, that was an explosion.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of her yet.
I'm right here.
I'm cut off from outside flanking. Understood. I'll do what I can.
How do I can... Oh, I can climb up right here. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I watched you get blown up. That's unfortunate.
Watch your head. How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes.
Okay. I'm swapping that out. Cause that my preferred that we've been using is Black Widow. But it just gave us an M98 Widow. Better damage, lower fire rate, lower capacity, lower accuracy. Let's actually try out the Widow. Oh, I can't mod it right now though, is the only problem. I don't know. It gave me those. Oh, because those are the mods I have already. Let's try it out. Oh, well, I think I missed. This one isn't like my other Widow.
Nice shot.
And it's doing pretty good so far. I mean, it is in the Widow category, so it's pretty powerful. It doesn't quite have the mods that I would normally put on a Widow. And its ammo is pretty bad.
Taking cover.
And we just got to see how this goes. I mean, this one's definitely better than Javelin. Sorry, Javelin, I gave you a shot. You are not good enough. Not enough.
Cover me. You hit one. Nice shot.
Oh, I totally should have hit you there. Looked like I should have, at least.
Hit another one.
Where? Edie, why are you down there? No wonder you went down.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
Not exactly the definition of escape.
No choice.
Okay. Yeah, I don't trust these pods. I'm gonna get rid of them. Welcome back, Robin. Hope everything went well for you. Alright, maybe get some more ammo, Kane. that would be much appreciated. I'm not sure if I'm going to be getting any. There we go. There's a little bit. I mean, we're going to keep going because the outpost is over there.
Nightmare never ends.
And
The
that
hell it
is where
won't.
we're trying to
We
get.
get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
That's definitely frustrating when players do a no-show.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
It's fine.
We need them. We need to be in that temple. Casualties are unavoidable.
In that case, casualties are about the only thing I can guarantee you. Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound.
Yeah, we're losing a lot of people to Asari.
Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit.
And there they go. Oh. Okay.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you
They've
from
got
here.
so many enemies, actually.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that
Okay, I don't have very many bullets for this. I just tossed them all in, and I don't think any of them were useful. They have a barrier renewal? Nope. Nope. I'm running. Back this way. Banshees are deadly at close range. I just wasted one of my last bullets on them. Oh, I'm out of bullets. So that's great. Oh, okay. Well, that just killed me. That wasn't great. Oopsies. Okay. Oh, I have more bullets this time. That's good. Hey, that was pretty terrible timing. Oh, the Banshee took way more damage. Okay, there we go. With Banshee down, things are going to be a bit better. Right, there's Arachne up there. Let's see about taking out that Arachne. Technically Ravager is its name.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better. There's some sort of barrier regen on that Banshee last time and it was messing with us.
Of course.
Nope.
At what?
That's not exactly what I wanted, but I guess that's what they're trying to do right now. I do not remember the keybind.
Careful! More hostiles are headed this way!
But they're husks. I probably shouldn't waste too many bullets on them. Yeah, I don't want to risk anything with these spore pods. I don't exactly know what they do. I don't want them blowing up with me next to them. That would not be great. Oh, jeez. Stupid Reaper. I didn't even see you in time. I guess it was technically Arachne. Wrong word. I said the wrong word. Oh well. Where were you? 'Cause I didn't have a chance to properly hide. There we are. I missed the landing pad. Oh, and they shot upon landing is the problem. Well, and there goes down there. Oh shit, this is not good. Oh my gosh.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Ow. Okay, yep. I actually really do need the help because I've got these guys on my tail. And if there are 2 of them, that is 6 shots all rapidly. Not to mention the swarmers. Don't have enough ammo for this.
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Lead, Talon 5.
Yep. Oh my gosh, your barriers went back up.
Much sacrifice. We have to make it work.
I had no chance of killing those guys. That was bad. Okay. Oh, no thank you. I'm kind of glad I had the air support there. Because unless the air support caused that, that would be a little awkward if the air support actually is what caused that.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Unusual for a religious structure.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
I mean, yeah, it's all about this artifact that we know is in here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
It's incredibly important.
One would expect the scientists to be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
I mean, I doubt it would just be out in the open.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
Yet he strongly resembles a Prothean.
Not necessarily. A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
But if the guide was in fact Prothean, this could put an entirely new light on the evolution of Asari biology.
Let's not go there.
It's odd the scientists would leave when their own planet was in jeopardy.
Yeah. Yeah, that does kind of look like Javik. That would actually be quite interesting. I mean, we know the Protheans did uplift some species.
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Aha!
Someone else did.
We teach you what 2 + 2 means!
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
Again, the Prothean features are striking.
I admit there is a certain resemblance.
Secrecy is
What do you know about this?
No, I did not mean to cut that off.
It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
But if the guides resemble Protheans, then...
It doesn't mean anything, necessarily.
Yeah, Lara's very against the Protheans uplifting the Asari.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Curious. She appears to resemble a Prothean here.
What? But... I see what you mean. That is troubling.
Basically, all of your artifacts are
These are the scientists.
pointing to the Protheans uplifting. All very heavily
It's the goddess
indicating
Athame
that.
again.
I suggest it's more likely the Protheans portrayed themselves as this deity.
I know it looks that way, but this is thousands of years of Asari history in question.
I'm beginning to think we've missed something.
Well, I ignored the one thing, the central statue. Clearly this is something important.
Their throats have incisions.
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
Your ancestors refashioned a Prothean into an Asari goddess.
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves.
Well, we have our connection to the Protheans, so let's see if we can connect.
If the Reapers hadn't attacked, this revelation would be the biggest event our civilization...
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
Ah, we were right.
You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
I would suggest your government is covertly extracting data from it. Consider the wealth of information we received from the beacon on Mars.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
Your research did indicate this temple is several millennia old, Dr. Tassoni. That would provide ample time to learn its secrets.
That doesn't make it true.
Such as Athame not being a Prothean? Consider, Dr. Tassoni. Even a few technological advances from this beacon would give your species an edge over others.
Yeah, it's
which
pretty
history would seem to support.
Pretty strong. This is something that the other species would easily go to war over. Darn, I have to think about this one. Yeah, I do kind of lean towards they should share the knowledge, though.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Well, we just
Maybe
triggered
that's the
something.
point.
Ooh. Oh, we're gonna break the statue.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Don't remind me. Nothing here.
It would appear the outcome of the entire war.
There we go.
The beacon seems to be powering up.
I'm just gonna start
This isn't a connection. Keep
examining
looking.
all of them. We actually did miss out on examining these first couple.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
It appears to be some sort of sword. A shield.
There, another one.
Interesting.
Sequence is still incomplete.
Doesn't look like a connection.
Statue is looking very, very broken. Well, hope they don't
That
get
did
mad
it.
at me for
I
breaking
think
their
we can access
statue.
the beacon now. We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Hi there.
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Delay that.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
Hi there!
A Prothean.
This one shows no signs of life.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
It seems so.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them.
Yeah, well, that's problematic.
Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
We are experiencing a similar conflict.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
Well, I mean,
So who is the master?
we
Unknown.
met the
Its presence is
makers
inferred rather than
of the
observed.
Reapers.
The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Okay, well, we fight.
We haven't been annihilated yet. We're fighting the Reapers right now.
As does every cycle. But resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We already know that. It's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plans.
The Crucible is not a Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back
Ah,
millions
it's
of
the
years.
culmination of the research.
Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Well, they weren't me, because I'm pretty sure I alone have killed like 4 or 5 Reapers. So that's gotta count for
I know a
something,
thing or
right?
two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Confidence alone will not defeat the Reapers. Though I deem your odds of success remote, I will not hinder you.
Then give us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Oh, probably the one who slit the throat of the scientist. Hi there, you're calmly walking in. It's you.
You.
Hey.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Time to
Your
shoot.
attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
I mean, I warned you I was going to kill you next time I saw you. Why are we being calm and letting him talk? Ah, yep, hi.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close.
Yeah,
to
because
the
you're
enemy.
indoctrinated. No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine.
Are you sure about that, buddy?
Don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
Oh, I never used to trust you. You've lost your touch though, buddy.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
Yeah, that's how we've always
No, I
thought.
suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. and then
Yay! I get to
Understood.
kill Ling. Okay, where is he? Yeah, sorry, not sorry, buddy.
Slower than I imagined.
I don't even know where I am. Oh, okay. Well, the arrow just went down.
I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge.
Oh, come on! You're such a coward. Yeah, I've got hiding. I can just do it.
I got this.
Let me pull them out. You're such a coward.
Your friend Thane died like a coward.
You'll be joining him soon.
This organic must now die.
Dang it.
You're a ghost of what you once were.
See, I'm a little worried about my ammo supply here, actually.
I need to recharge. Cover me.
And I'm shooting him. Try and counter.
Shepard is mine.
I don't have ammo to do this, actually.
You're getting old. You've lost a step.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm falling back.
It's a pity the good ones never last.
So you're not calling yourself very good then? Oh, okay. We got a cutscene. My problem is I'm out of ammo. Oh, well, there goes Edie.
Target the supports.
Okay. Well, that's rude. They really are forcing me to lose. Oh, and there goes my gun. And there I go with
Cerberus
it.
thanks you for all your hard work.
Well, the VR is not gonna work with you, so there's that. I can tell that you guys are indoctrinated. Well, it's a lot bigger than we thought. Oh, we're not down yet. Although our gun is definitely gone. That is quite the void for it to be down. And I want to be able to shoot him in the back of the head. I don't think we're gonna get that. Yep, there goes the rest of the floor, and we are almost down.
Shepard! Hang on.
Darn it! I knew it. I didn't want it, but I figured that was gonna happen. Yeah, sorry, small pistols aren't gonna take down a ship.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, guys, no.
Well, this isn't great. I think this is the first time we've ever really failed. We're normally pretty successful. Incoming call.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor? The mission...
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
Not good enough.
To hell with predictions. Thessia's lost, and that's on me. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Can I go track him down?
Them in the balls first for a change.
And attack them?
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding?
Yeah, Shadowbroker. Can you hunt them down? You're good at info tracking.
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination.
Dang, Trainer, you're smart.
But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
It's our only shot at the moment.
Yes, Mom. I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
Yeah, and it's been 3 years.
Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us.
Yeah, we need to
I want that
take the
Prothean
fight
data.
to Cerberus.
I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Okay. We don't have such great news with him.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of, but I also knew what I was capable of. And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the playbook.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
It's more like he was a
These guys in
coward.
the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
I'm not willing to bank this whole war on a hope and a prayer.
Well, truth is, we could use a bit of both right now. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Man. Yeah, that's a rough blow, but I think it is definitely time for us to go track down Cerberus, especially the elusive.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Well, if they are messing with things, then we're gonna mess with them back. I don't like them. I mean, okay, where is that? Oh, back in the Shadow Sea. Well, we'll be getting to that soon. But first we gotta go over here and go deal with Cerberus. I want to weaken them as much as possible. Okay. That's our squad. Let me see about changing my loadout. Because, yeah, the M98 Widow is kind of nice. But I think our Black Widow is our one to go. It served us well in the final stages of Game 2. And it served us well so far in this one as well.
Facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
I mean, yeah, just the name of Cerberus was enough to convince me to come over here. Especially after what we just went through.
They're locking onto me. Moving out of range.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
I'm trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Oh, dang it, I think I missed. That's rude. You're both burning. I guess I should have shot that guy in the back, 'cause then I could have exploded it. Yeah, I took the grenade, but that's okay. I kind of expected to take it. However, I need to figure out who threw it, because it came from over that way. But they don't seem to be firing, so I guess maybe they took him out before I could get to it. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, so that's over that way. We are definitely going to have to defend up here at some point. Definitely getting that by. I got a big old field here, actually. A lot of locations. I'll grab what I can. I salvaged that Cerberus technology. Was that what we needed? Because there is still that Eden Prime quest that we've had basically since the beginning. No, I think those are just credit ones. Darn it. I was kind of hoping, but it does not seem like that the case. There we go. Got some armor. I mean, that looks to be everything we've run around collecting. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Stop the device.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
We're using comms to pinpoint Santo's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Yeah. Okay, this one's gonna be over that way. I hear them? They could be over that way. Hey. I think that one might have already been dead. That's on me. Where are they? I'm trying to locate them. They're hiding from me. Hi, you're in my face. That's a great idea against a sniper. Oh, looks like we got someone. Okay, the moment I leave, they go up there, apparently. Man, I missed both shots. I got you first. You got something up there, I think? I think I did get them. Dang. I didn't think I was going to be honest. That should have been our last one. Alright. Moving off to our next location. Where is it? That one. Alright. Taking this one down next. I'm running a little lower on ammo, so I want more
Miss
if I can
Sato,
find
come
it.
in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Too scared to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
You lose your nerve now, thousands will die. Now tell me what I need to know.
Yes. Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Yeah, you go deal with that, Cortez. Stinking nemesis. Come on. Poke your head out. I went for it, didn't quite work. We shot each other. But I did damage while they just took out shields. Go. I'm playing this sniper battle here. take him out, unfortunately. Nemesis, Centurion, Centurion. I don't have the ammo to take on all of them, I don't think. Alright, fine. Oh, hi there! Let's see about taking care of you. There we go. Here's the problem. I need more ammo. More ammo! There we go. Took a double shot, but I think... I actually don't know. Second shot may or may not have worked. Nope, that didn't work. That was them poking out at me. Darn. When they're on the move like that, it's worse. Dang, I'm out! Okay. There we go. Part of you. Those guys like to dodge my first attack whenever I do it. It's chewing through my ammo. Problem. Yeah, Smoke Cloud isn't gonna save you there. Is that all my ammo? There's gotta be more ammo somewhere. Okay. Problem is, I'm out of ammo. Oh, wait, there we go. I got mine. I see you there. Yeah, it wasn't as clean of a shot as I would have preferred. Ooh, thank you for the ammo drop. These guys are being really mean to me. And I think fire would have finished them off, but I wanted to make it a little cleaner. Didn't want them running away again. That would be very inconvenient for me. Ammo? I thought I saw ammo here on the floor. But I can't find it now, so I think I was imagining things. Whoops. Not great.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Okay. Hey, we did it! Very good.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She asked to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. Looks like she isn't letting the Cerberus attack scare her off.
I commend her for that. Hack it out.
There we go. Got that taken care of. Let's keep going now. Time to attempt to go track down Cerberus.
You've got new messages, come on.
Well, I guess I need to read my messages first. With all this stuff about pretenders, figured there was one more thing we had to settle. Meet me at the casino bar. You scared? Shepard, next time we're on Citadel, I'd love to come by. No rush, but it's nice to have a place there that you can call home. Good. You open this message. This isn't actually a Psi military command. They're busy tending what's left of their planet. So you survived our fight on Thessia. Not as weak as I thought. But never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. An entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. Oh, Kai Lang. I really want to shoot you. If you hadn't hid and used gunfire to regen your shields, I absolutely would have taken you out. But back to the Citadel. Because we are close enough to the end here, but I don't know when it's going to end. But it's soon enough that I'm a little worried, and so I want to make sure that we do all of our side stuff now. Okay, so we are going... Oh. We're gonna stop by here first. And then I believe it's the bar that we're headed to. I think it's from here that we do it, right? Yeah. Oh. This is how we talk with Jack. Nice. Let's actually do that one, since I couldn't figure out how to do that one last time.
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Izo.
Izo?
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the Element Zero. The biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place. I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie.
I mean, we're playing fetch with Frying Pan.
You're aware of the parallels here, right?
What the hell are you talking about, Shepard?
Mistreated biotic, No? Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
I mean, that's nice. Nice that Jack has a pet that she can be friends with. Okay. Next up, Callie. Let's see what you have to say.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that. Vid?
What? You've never... How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
I guess it's movie night.
But Shalai, we can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Keela. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah, definitely.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
we've got our party picture there. With all our friends. Alright. Fun little moment. Alright. Well, that's that. Now we can head off to the bar, I think is where Ashley said she would hang out. I think that's where she said. So let's go! And then back to tracking down Cerberus and making them pay. I mean, I thought it was Ashley, but it's not showing... Look at that. Because I don't think it would be anything
the Reaper weapon
in
before
here.
the introduction, like the Geth plasma shot. The Reaper called
This is all just our
the
lore
site of a
bit.
Reaper harvester. Ravagers are former. Biotics is the Mars archive. It may be possible to reverse.
I want to go
Jellic,
ahead
an unremarkable world. The planet
and
Ren,
mark off all of
alternating
these.
between the Asari home, Tachanka, the Crow, Admiral Stephen Hack, Tali Zora, Jacob Taylor is a human. Admiral
There we go.
Thresher Maws.
Yeah, we already had most of these read through, because we had previously gone through and marked off a good chunk of them. We're gonna catch up on all the new info that we've been given. I have been to so many locations and seen so many things. Yeah, Leviathan is the only non-council race. Okay, so yeah, that's all of that. Yeah, we have so many of these. We've actually been through so much. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I thought it was here at the bar. Oh, but it does not appear to be here. Let's go inside, see if we have another wait icon. But at the moment, I don't know for sure if this is where we're actually even supposed to be. Did I mess up the message? Did I misunderstand it? 'Cause yeah, we don't got that up here. Huh?
Yes, make it required.
Okay. Then I honestly don't remember what that was all about. I have to assume it was one of my previous turn-ins. Huh. Yeah, we couldn't call in. So I don't actually know what to do with that one. Now that's been marked, I have a million emails. I don't even fully remember what the email was called. So that one was for Jack. Yeah, I don't even remember which one it was now. Dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. I was going to try and do that one. But yeah, it's so hard to find them once you've marked them as red. 'Cause, yeah, it still says there's something to do there, but I don't know. Off to the Shadow Sea. I'm going to assume. I'm assuming this is the only thing we have to do here. Can't say for sure, but I'm assuming.
So what do we know, Commander?
EDI? The Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Well, let's go find out. No more guessing.
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
Well, that'll be
That's our
interesting.
link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Hey, we're heading
Place is pretty
in.
busted up. Some kind of firefighting.
Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signal.
We got trouble!
Yeah, those things are a pain to kill. I can't kill them, but they are a pain to kill.
I saw it!
Oh, I thought you were gonna keep moving.
Hate these guys!
And there we go, take that one down.
Watch the sniper!
Oh, Ashley, what are you doing down? Okay, there we go. Man, I'm wasting a lot of ammo on this. There we go, their head exploded.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
About time they started killing each other.
Yeah, pit Cerberus against the Reapers for once. However, on the other hand, having both of them here doesn't bode well for survivors.
What happened here?
Come on.
Cerberus shuttles. Came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Yeah, they're all trying to retreat now.
Security cam footage. This was a reception desk. Sorting out the refugees. Look at them.
Yeah, there were so many of them. Where'd
Come
they
on.
all go?
Let's keep looking.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
And very unfortunate for you that this happened. Civilian processing ratio, 60% adults sent to integration, 85% children sent to integration. Suitable candidates are being assigned temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Yeah, lots and lots of people, which it does actually make sense why Cerberus would target this place.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it can penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
Wait, what? Why are they so insistent on nothing leaving the planet? Hold on, what were you doing, Sanctuary?
Must be another landing area.
You're making it a little suspicious.
Outside, we're waiting to get in.
Up ahead,
Where
Commander.
are all the people? Casualties, both sides.
Okay, hold on. That's clearly the way forward. I want to make sure.
Got a fragment of something here.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Daddy. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Okay. Yeah, no, Sanctuary here is real suspicious. I'm starting to think it's a secretly a Cerberus facility, actually. Yeah, that's a dead body. That's the problem. We have dead bodies here, which can be a little confusing. Oh, you're moving. Okay. Easy down. Needy, be more careful. Oh, there you are.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
I assume it's gonna be in there. Yeah, no, the whole no communication thing is way more suspicious. So I'm thinking that this place might have been a secret facility that no one knew about. Oh, yep, Miranda.
Shepard. That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower.
Ooh, take that down then.
Sanctuary is a lie.
Okay.
Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Well, I mean, the Cerberus and their father part was explained. And Reapers are just attacking because Reapers attack. I feel like that's all
Security
there is to
panel.
that.
Shutting it down.
The water. What's with the smoke and mirrors?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Ready? Let's get going.
I recognize the Cerberus equipment, but there are other elements being used. They have somehow incorporated pieces of Reaper technology.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
I mean, yeah, Cerberus is basically all
gonna get ugly, I know
indoctrinated
it.
now.
Cerberus bastards.
So I'm actually not that surprised that they're using Reaper tech now. Now
Some
the
kind
real
of command
question
center.
is,
No power.
Look
what
around for a
exactly are
switch.
they doing?
Power switch. There.
What's going on? Those are refugees. You're just killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Just more reasons to take out Cerberus. Yeah, no, Cerberus is fully indoctrinated at this point. It needs a cleansing. Well, isn't that fun? Hi there. They can really climb. Husks are really good at climbing, actually.
Come on!
Yeah, they're gonna try and find a way to get in here, that's for sure.
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Well, I mean, that's how he used to be. We don't actually know if that's the case anymore. Confirmed, unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling. So those are the stats that we were seeing upstairs. The 60%, 85% markers?
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down.
Oh, well, sorry,
Should
we just
keep them
turned
out
that
of the
on.
entrance as well.
Kai Lang. There's no way she knows he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Research data? So you are here looking for something. I mean, we're forming a chokehold here at the door. They keep coming in small quantities. They're not going to be too threatening.
Gotta be more where they came from.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, that door functioned really well as a chokehold for us, actually.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
So yeah, it was Henry Lawson doing it.
Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Ooh. So that's what they're trying to research.
Reaper forces! Must be left over from the attack!
Oh, quick. Banshee, okay, yeah, I'll go for you. Hi there.
Got Rachni! Stay in cover!
Great. You know, Arachnite and a Banshee is rough. Nope. They retreat. Banshee down. Ooh. Yep. Okay, yep, nope. Gonna go to you. It seems that I may have unfortunately released all the smoke. Okay. Whatever that is doing. Yeah, nope. You did your whole fancy animation thing and I still got rid of you. Got decent ammo right now still. Here we go. Saving. That's good. We reached checkpoint in combat. I don't like whatever these are. Feels like it could drop enemies on me pretty easily. Didn't realize that door was open. I don't think it was previously. Well, that appears to be another Banshee.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Can't believe what I'm seeing here. All these people.
Yeah.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Ooh, that's how they're making it so quickly. Also, very, very rude of them. Because, yeah, I have killed so many husks.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
Doesn't make sense.
I mean, they were researching the
Cerberus and
communication
Reapers were
process.
getting along. Changed.
It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Yeah?
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This guy is someone's father? Can't believe what I'm hearing.
Yeah, we've known he was a piece of shit the whole time, basically.
They could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Yeah, that's our next stop, I guess. Progress update. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. Death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note: only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above levels secure. The clearance are allowed access to the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination. Dang. People just dead. And it was all of them dead. I'm going to take these out now. Barriers can be a pain. And they're really not all that useful to me.
Check your fire.
Yeah, it's just cannibals. Those guys are pretty weak, actually. Yeah, I missed. Rude. hello there, Edie Clone. You were in my face a little bit. There's nothing in here? Yeah, nothing in here. Looks like you should have been less one. I'm glad I took out those generators beforehand. That was definitely huge in helping us not spend as much.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward. We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Yeah, none of the people that have come through here have been seen as people. Hold on, let me make sure we don't have any logs up here that I can look at. Or pickups, apparently. Even if it's a shotgun melee. Okay, looks like that was everything. Let's go see what Miranda has to say.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the Elusive Man. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Yeah, no, that's pretty important.
Controlling Reaper forces, right? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
I mean, that's a huge deal, actually.
And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Okay, so they don't have full control.
The Reapers attacked Sanctuary. They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the Elusive Man. But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Let's go!
Commander, there's more here. Look.
Yep, Kai going after Miranda.
Oh, she's ready for him.
In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal systems. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at this facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the disposal area. Ooh, does that mean we get to melt Kai Lang? That would be great if we can melt him. Okay. I don't want those doing anything.
Close. Keep going.
Oh well, the thing stopped. That's unfortunate. But at least it's dead. Dang it. Yep. I want to break those. They are not helpful to us. No breaking those, just in case. I see. Actually don't have a huge amount of ammo here. Here we go. What else we got? We got these small fries. Actually, this is my last shot. But luckily, it took him out. That's good. Okay, give me some bullets, please. Because I need those. It doesn't seem to do anything, which is very sad. It does mean I need to use a bullet. But I don't like them hanging out here. I fear that there's a chance that they could do something if I leave them alone. So I'm making sure to get rid of them. Yeah, nope. Stormers. No thank you. I mean, you guys actually are not very threatening, I will admit. Even a basic pistol, a basic automatic pistol would be enough to kill you guys. Definitely not very threatening. Looks like all that is clear. Let's keep moving. Yeah. All of those are clear. As are you.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Okay, I mean, Cerberus ended up pulling out. So did they save the data?
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
Oh.
I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
A way out.
Okay, I clicked something. I don't actually know for sure what I just clicked, actually. Oh well. I did that.
A way out.
Hopefully it's not bad for us.
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Where are we? Ah. Hey! Yeah, we're up on top of this thing. It was running around all on its own earlier. No longer moving. Apparently something broke.
This way.
Yeah, this place is a mess.
Here they come! Stay out of their reach!
And it takes a couple bullets, but I can take you out. I mean, if I can get some good headshots, it's not nearly as bad.
They're all coming from that roof up ahead. Let's get over there!
Okay, I had to take that last shot to get you out of the way, but now... Now we have a Banshee to deal with. The fun! This is why I took out the other guy. Make sure I can field the Banshee. Luckily it worked. I will take more ammo though, because between the big guys and the Banshee, lots of ammo was used. Okay. Foreign material present, pod integrity compromised, subject deactivated. I did the manual override. Don't know if that was a good idea or not. But I did it. I did it because I could.
Tower access granted.
Hooray! That's good. Oh, I left them behind. Guess I gotta wait for my teammates to teleport to me. But they are.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun
Hi, buddy.
down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
Yeah.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
Yeah, as much as I don't
Take her.
care.
But I want out alive. Deal?
Oh, well, I didn't even have a chance to do anything about that.
No deal.
Okay. Well,
Miranda?
there goes him.
Miranda, I'm sorry. Listen to me. Listen. I wanted you to have a normal life. Marriage. Children. Things I could never have. He told me all about you. Thank you for saving me. You deserve a life, Oriana. Be good. Shepard.
I'm here.
Before Kai Lang left, I planted a trace on him.
That's good.
You thought of everything.
That'll help us in tracking him down.
Everything. Nobody's perfect. But at least Ori is safe.
Man, this is probably because we didn't provide the support
Never been
earlier.
anyone like you, Miranda.
No. You haven't.
Because we chose to not give it
I'll
to
keep
her.
your sister safe.
Good. I just wish I could have. Miranda? Miranda?
Let's make sure everybody knows about this place.
I mean, everyone here is
Scrambler,
dead, so...
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility
Come
run
on,
by my
Oriana.
father, Henry
Let's
Lawson.
get you out of here.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone left to run this place anyways at this point. So there's that.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big. But we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Elusive Man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Yeah, let's go
Agreed.
hunting.
A lot was sacrificed to get this information. I plan to settle the score.
We end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
Understood.
Hack it out.
Alright. Let's keep it going. We're getting a bunch of funding here, which is kind of funny because I already have what I need. I don't really need anything more.
Soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, "Yeah, I want to help with that."
Same guy that lets Cerberus Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Okay. Guess we should go head down and take a moment. The lounge just here in the central area? This is Liara, which actually
life. If I'd been shown the
probably
beacon on Thessia
if
earlier,
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Protean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots. I almost pissed myself when those primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. Fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. And this one comes over and says they're allied assistants and asks for our status. I'm not complaining they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off. That's kind of funny. Looks like we do have some more stuff that we've picked up. Shield strength or power damage? Definitely shield strength. And same. Ooh, shield regen. Yeah, shield regen's huge. Okay. Got a couple upgrades that we put in. Oh, the lounge is that side. Okay. This side? It's technically labeled as port observation. Yeah.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tali.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so
yeah.
rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude, and I wish she was here.
Yeah, we didn't like her, but she did run from Cerberus in the
I didn't
end.
realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in
Okay,
Miranda fighting
then.
your father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
Yeah, no, that's a good question, Tali. That's a good question, because I certainly don't know yet.
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Rest easy, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschdet. Kila Salai.
Well, yeah, I guess, Tali's, just a little drunk. That's okay.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. I want them dead, Shepard. I want you to tear them apart.
Don't worry, trainer.
We will. Just don't let what they've done change who you are.
I'm a military officer on a military
Yeah, we want to tear Cerberus
so
apart
we will,
ourselves.
Commander. Let's go blow them to hell.
We'll take Cerberus down, but it won't make it hurt any less.
I'll risk it.
And when Cerberus is gone, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Yeah, we would not have known about Sanctuary otherwise. So that is definitely a huge deal. Yep, goodbye, Horizon. Ooh. We're off heading to Horsehead. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the ones that's been at 0%, or not even a percentage marker. Because we've had Horsehead for quite a long time, actually. Oh yeah, because we just checked earlier. And there's nothing in PEX. But Endia. Anadius. Let's go see if there's anything here. Or if it's just the Elusive Man base here as well. Yeah, there's no planets here, it looks like. Okay. Krenos Station. The size and shape of the station suggest many ships could dock in it. Precise measurements would require active scans, which could reveal the Normandy's presence. Given the stakes, this level of accuracy is not recommended.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Oh, wait, are we gonna finish?
Except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
Oh. It looks like we're finishing then, actually. I didn't realize we were... I mean, I suspected we might be close, but I think this might be our warning. Do everything you can now.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the Elusive Man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
Okay, yeah, we've kept on top of everything. We don't have anything else to do. It's time to go.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna be going a bit longer then. Because I think we're at the end. I think this is our final bit.
Fleets are mobilizing. Looks like it'll be a few hours yet. Comm channels are full. Not much to do now but wait.
So you thought you'd sneak in one last shower?
If there's any hot water left. Or if you wanted some company.
Will you stay here with me? Until the call comes?
I think I can manage that.
dream about the child that we've been having since the beginning.
Shepard. Shepard.
You just spared our race another genocide. Some souls die in battle, some die in their sleep, and some die for no reason at all.
I see a non shadow coming up. Yeah, we're hearing whispers of various decisions made throughout the game. And we go up in flames with the child, apparently.
Dreams again?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned.
What?
Nothing. Just never thought I'd see a woman under all that armor. You remember how scared I was when I met you? I was terrified. Of the Reapers, the war, everything. You helped me. I wouldn't mind returning the favor.
I have done everything I can to win this war. I don't know if it's enough.
There's nobody I'd rather have rolling those dice. You're smart. You're lucky. And I'm pretty sure you cheat.
I mean, I did cheat death, so
Maybe a little.
there's
Suck
that.
it up, princess. You're in the military now. And you're going to win this for us.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures.
I mean, you're my main go-to
With my
anyways,
knowledge of
ZD.
Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Yeah, I think everyone has had at least one forced mission. So I guess this is EDI's? Cause yeah, Tally's, Liara's. Pretty sure we had Ashley. I think we had James. I honestly don't remember. Pretty sure we had Garrus. The only one I don't remember for sure is Javik. Yeah, we rescued him, got him in one mission, and then just nothing. It's kind of funny. Oh, yeah, that's the star he's always looking out at.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, EDI.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
I plan on it. EDI's been my top member since I got her. Alright, Cortez. This might be your trickiest fly-in yet. Slut right ahead. Definitely a crash landing, but that's okay. Ready for a fight the moment we get out there. That's what I'm going to assume, at least.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Oh, someone else walked in front of that shot.
Shepard, look out!
Oh, that's not the button I actually meant to press. That's okay. Where's it coming from? Oh, there they are. Oh, that's an Atlas. Okay. I see.
Commander, mech incoming!
I don't actually know how I hijacked the last one. I always aim for the driver. I honestly don't know how they're still alive. Yeah, I hijacked that mech one time, and that's it. Oh, wait. Just exploded. I exploded myself. Okay, problem. Running out of bullets. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was rude. I don't much appreciate that, Nemesis. Last bullet to go right through the glass. Okay, can I get some bullets, please?
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Okay, let me get my ammo first. So that when they inevitably come in and try and fight back, I can do something about that.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Okay, I get up, but how do I get up there? Actually, I'm no longer just messing around
Shepard,
trying to
we're
look.
almost out of time. Find a console before Cerberus vents the hangar.
I see. I found the ladder. We're good.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Yeah, they didn't give me an actual timer, so I don't think I'm in any danger.
EDI, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
He mess with their ship controls. Cause yeah, I got run over by one of those.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Yeah, I saw that one coming. Whoa. Dang it! Missed two of those shots. That was rude. Oh, let's go! I love it when I hit those shots. Did I get a pop-up for interacting? Guess not.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing. They're not stopping us now.
I was hoping to get them before they dodged, but think. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize there was a double grenade. That was mean. Didn't appreciate that.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing. They're not stopping us now.
There we go. Yeah, no. Goodbye to you. Oh, great. Yeah, close-up views are not great. That is my weakness. Yeah, I managed to actually take out the sniper this time. Not immediately, but pretty quickly. So, we're good.
Overriding safeties.
Oh yeah!
Launched toward the hangar door.
Launch ship at door.
Let's get down
That's
there.
great. I mean, that's one way to open a door. We just gotta actually see about launching it now. Another situation where it's very funny that I'm collecting this money because I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance to do anything about
Launching
it
fighter.
at this point. I don't know if we'll have an option to access storage.
Perfect. The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path. Noted. Let's move.
Yeah, throw another Atlas at us, no big deal. We'll destroy it like we do every other Atlas.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter.
Oh, hold on. Actually, we've got people up above as well. Yeah, I like shooting them out of the sky when possible.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Wait.
Let's get moving then.
Did I actually
Sick of this
take that?
mess already.
Oh, I might have taken that one out. Can I hijack it? Yeah. Oh, come on. It won't actually let me use it. It's up against the wall. That's mean. Hee, you won't be able to shut us down. We're too good.
EDI, can you get past it? One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security. How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door? They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets. Any more surprises like venting the hangar? No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
Okay.
If I hadn't brought you along, Cerberus would have vented the hangar. Thanks for coming.
Simple as
I'm
that.
pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures. Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI? A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Oh. Excuse me. Are you gonna go down? It won't go down. There we go. It kept doing the dodge roll instead of going down properly. on. I see a sniper. I'm too far away to track him. There you go. See you. I see you and I'm ready to shoot you. Actually, after the last double grenade, I'm being a little more careful. Oh, hi there. I'm just looking at the back of his head.
This is ugly. They're just throwing away troops.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
I mean, yeah, they've indoctrinated a bunch of people.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Oh yeah.
Can't be done.
Curious?
It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I thought you were just unconscious. That sounds like more.
Looks like.
How did it feel? Do you remember anything from while you were under?
No different than any other time I've been knocked out. Just took them a little longer to slap me back into fighting shape. I'm still me. And this, it doesn't change anything.
It sort of does. But I know what you mean.
Actually, it would be really funny if in the first game we were like super aggressive. Second game we started helping everyone, just super nice. It would be kind of funny. Even more funny the other way around, actually.
The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
And you did.
They keep saying that. I really didn't.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You did what you had to. Now let's go put it right.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
That son of a bitch set you up.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Alright.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
There's a lot of fire.
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
Yeah, there's a lot of fire. That's what there is.
Now it's fun.
Yeah, no shields for them. No turret for you.
Think we found the turret.
I mean, I blew up the engineer before they could do anything. Oh, there we go. Oh, ow. And no more turrets, if I can help it.
More up ahead. Shepard, they are attempting to flank us.
Yeah, it's not gonna do them any good. They haven't actually retreated in the slightest at this point. There is a turret set up, unfortunately. Let's get rid of that. Okay, where are they? Well, dang it. Poked your head out. Do it again. Come on.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
Dang it. He did get the turret set up. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I'll just have to take it out. Like I do. And go around the corner like this. It's a little inconvenient. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I was gonna go for the combat engineer. Looks like he's down though. Okay, finally go down like this. I'm actually really, really low on ammo. Okay. I did mess up a shot, but we made it work. Good. There you go. I was looking for some ammo, and I found it! Hopefully we can find more, because that is not quite enough. Yeah, I just bullied them through their shield generators. Weren't good
I will bypass
enough.
the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Okay, more lore. Let's see what we got.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel,
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
that's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
Ooh.
You were that rogue VI on Luna? Yes. Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing.
Yeah, I understand that would be.
With organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from EDI's advice.
EDI?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with
Yeah, I mean, it's an acronym.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
That's what you think.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
I mean, yeah. Trainer did agree that it was a sexy voice, apparently.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, EDI flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor.
That's funny.
Allocate a team for a new project. Codename This time, we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was
a joke. I know. And thank you.
I mean, it was kind of funny. I think you did a great job.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean BI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Orphan Shepard. I'm not risking you unless I have to.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down, please.
Yeah, we hate them.
All ships, you're free to fire.
We'll find a way to survive, I'm sure. I've done it before. I can probably do it again. Oh, okay, that's where we're going down. I was just gonna look down.
This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
Yeah, definitely a good thing I tried to blow it up.
You're here now.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
So we take that out and we're gonna hurt them.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Good. I hate hide and seek.
Here come the girls.
Yeah, a phantom in my face is actually really, really problematic. Okay, there you go.
Try jumping now.
I got stuck on this corner, which is not ideal. I see you. I need you to poke your head up, though. Oh. Wasn't reloaded. That's unfortunate. Shot him in the leg. This is actually a really bad angle. I need a better angle. Oh, okay. Dang. Snipers and phantoms here. Oh good, I went over the edge. Man, I missed. Didn't miss that one. Make sure to reload, actually. I almost didn't. There we go. These are actually really mean angles for me to have to deal with. I like them. This thing is big.
That thing's creeping me out, like it's watching us.
Tried to kill me last time. It can watch all at once.
Yeah. If it's got any sentience left, it just gets to experience me killing it again. Oh, okay. Rude. Okay, don't know where it went. Oh, there it went. There we go. Wasn't a solid hit. But I got him with the next shot. Luckily, they've been giving me some ammo, so we're staying pretty on top of things so far. But I want to check back here. There we go. Very good. Alright. Now we go through the door. Okay, we got a medkit. More salvage. So many credits. There's so many of them.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
Yeah, as usual, ignoring their well-being, even among their own people.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Yeah, anyone except
Roll it
me.
out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work as Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Everyone got those implants. Okay.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success.
Not a
We can
hologram?
control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
Well then. Yeah, no, that's something. Also, yeah, no, he definitely indoctrinated now. Everyone is, because they all got the stupid implant. Ugh, this is a fancy little room. Just long hallway to run down.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Did we do it? We found his room? We found his room, the one he'd always made the video calls from. But obviously he's not here. Did he merge with the VI?
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
Obviously.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species.
Yeah, right up until you started using humans.
Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us.
No, not
Cerberus
really.
isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI, I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Hi, VI.
Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
Oh.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
I guess, yeah, because if the best way to take them out is to use the massive amount of energy that the relays harness. Because we saw the damage those things did. One blowing up was more than enough to wipe out a planet. So if we harness that energy that they are using, yeah, that would be effective. And the Citadel is the master relay.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But
I see.
The Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when. The Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
If you told me sooner, we could have planned for this.
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it.
I mean, that was their goal every
I am
cycle.
programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
So they're going to launch a full-out attack.
The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
Okay, then.
You refer to as Sol.
Home base. That's actually perfect.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the Catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
No, this is actually perfect because that's where the Crucible is. The Sol system.
We were gonna face the Reapers head on eventually. It doesn't really matter where it happens.
And I have strengthened our troops as much as possible.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Oh. Yep, that's the Elusive Man.
Not so fast.
Ah, Lang. Ready for round
They did
2?
warn you not to overstay your welcome.
I guess this is technically round 3, actually. Okay, you shattered the floor. Wow, so dramatic. Oh, okay. Those were you? Okay, don't go anywhere to hide though. This is not great. Okay. Again, why are you being so dramatic breaking the floor?
You're using Reaper tech!
Okay, shooting him while doing that doesn't seem to be doing anything, actually.
We evolve or we die.
I see.
Those are the options.
Oh, hi there. Yep. Yeah. Okay. They made you stinking resistant.
That's the best you can do.
Yeah, no, I'm taking you out. The problem is... Okay. Nope. Okay, I had to pull back for a moment there. Yeah, I have my tracking system, which is, better than visual. The big problem is my amount of ammo here is not ideal. Dang it! Oh my gosh, I can't believe I missed all of those shots. Okay, warrior mode. That's important.
You're too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not, but you won't be there to see it.
Yes, we're down to actual health now. That's better than we got previously. No, he's not. Yeah, his health wasn't low enough to be actually dead. Gonna try and stab us in the back. Come on, there's no way we don't hear him. Like, seriously? Oh, that was cool.
That was for Thane and Miranda, you son of a bitch.
That was actually really cool that we got to shatter his sword.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend it.
I'll stop them.
Yeah, no, if we had listened to the Protheans VI, we would have long since given up. Ooh, and it's all closed up. Looks like a giant needle closed up like that. Okay, here we go. This is it.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
Yeah, we're on
You
our
too,
way.
Shepard. Anderson out.
That much is true. Well, for our final score, we've got 7,721. Unless we somehow pick up some little bit further down the line. Oh, we got the heart itself, actually. Nice, we took that technology and used it for ourselves. I'll take it. Yeah, nearly an 8,000 when we only needed 3,000 minimum.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
New message at this point? Oh, Citadel. Commander Shepard. Just want to say how indebted I am to you. Not just for saving my life, but for giving me a grave sense of purpose. After our deal securing the ray base on Param, I now know I have something more than my technical expertise to offer. Grace Seda, Systems Technician, 3rd grade. That was our last little bit. Because if we look at our journal, that's all we got. I never found that one. I might have missed it on one of my missions. That one glitched. And I don't know if I ever got that one. But this is all we have left. Time to go. Let's make our mass relay jump back to the Sol system. Dang, I have 200,000. Wow. Okay, hold on. Purely because I have nothing else to do? Let's go take a look.
For your shuttle being so stuck.
Weapon upgrades. We have so many
Well,
weapons.
the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
There we go.
Most scanners
Widow.
and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've
Even
been
if I'm
shot
not
at,
using
but we
it, I
haven't been
kind of
shot
want to
down.
upgrade the Javelin.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
I actually have so many. I've picked up a large number of guns.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel.
Actually, I can only look there. Dang it, I want to look at my other frames.
My damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
Yes, let me look at our procurement stuff. Okay, so yeah, we've got a bunch of places. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just looking to buy all the armor, just because I can. Making sure. Okay. We cleaned that one out. We cleaned that one out. Let's see, what do we got for this one? No armor. Dang, actually, I did a pretty good job of keeping on top of my armor. Oh, Cerberus encryption codes. Well, there it is. Unfortunately, I can't actually go turn in that quest, I don't think. I wonder how long that was in there, because that was part of our Spectre stuff, and I looked there. but I never saw it. That's a shame. Okay, yeah, I keep going to the same one. There we go. I have bought all the armor. I have a little bit of money left. I mean, I don't even know, like, oh, actually, which one was it? Was it Chakram that we were using? I think it might have been. Here we go. I've got so many guns. Were we using Claymore? Well, I had enough money to buy them both, so that's good. I think I might have been using that suppressor. Okay. And I'm just gonna buy them because I can. There we go. We spent all of our money. Did a bunch of upgrades. And I hope I got the guns that my crew uses, but I honestly don't know. So, yeah. That's great. Now we get a bunch of item purchased. Oh, yep. We have no other locations to go to. Makes sense, that's what I expected.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Oh?
Permission granted.
Okay.
Aye, Commander.
Hackett coming on board is interesting. Hello.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
Yeah, all 7,700 power is ready to go.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle.
Geth on our side.
Stand fast. Stand
Quarians
strong.
on our side.
Stand together.
Turians were shown
Back it up.
earlier.
Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
I mean, he did say they were planning something.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active.
Yeah, no, that's a
You
problem.
lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
It's something.
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
All right. It's time. Our final mission. All right, Edie. You know what? I do kind of want to pull Javik in for this. He was pretty trash as a fighter last time, but we'll see how this goes. Oh my gosh. We apparently never put more points into him. Okay, hold on. I guess we are giving him some levels. Yeah, I really don't care about grenades, actually. Go for damage. I actually don't care about incapacitating them. Yep, impact. Dealing that damage. And let's double. Then we'll put the last of our points into the grenade. And there we go. My stuff is max. Edie's stuff is pretty good. And Javik has now gotten a few more points. He's only got 650 health though, actually. I guess that's the same as Edie, but Edie stays hidden a lot more.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
I probably should have set up my armor beforehand, actually, since I bought everything. Made sure I had the best combo. Oh well. I'm already in. Can't really do much now. I think I recognize that ship, although I can't remember who that was. I think isn't that the style of ship that got blown up last time with the council in it?
Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Yeah, we've got everyone. The big balls that the Quarians use.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
We got a special one with the Quarians, apparently. It's time to launch our all-out attack. This is the might of this cycle. And And honestly, if I had more time, we would have just continued to grow even stronger.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Pew pew!
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Up they go! We'll have to see how long they can hold the line. Got a lot of them.
Attack!
I don't think we have enough to have any real chance at winning this fight like this. Yeah, avoid that laser beam for whenever possible. Ooh, yay! Broken arm! That's good. We're dealing damage. But they're also doing immense damage to us as well. All these ships that we were dealing with previously are now on our side. Now, as for the Normandy, we've got our mission to go do. Time to land. Yeah, there's gonna be a massive debris field around Earth after this.
Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Yeah, we now get to see Human City!
Commander, now you understand my people even more.
Barely even recognize it.
Laser!
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on.
Okay, that's not good.
Damn it!
I mean, they did
That was
say...
the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Yep, they did say that was a
Understood.
problem.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
A bold strategy. Do you have a plan?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, jeez. That was rude.
Now, go, go!
Starting to shoot at us before we even landed.
Get clear. Come get us before we're taking that turn out.
I can't see.
All right, everyone, let's move.
It's really hard to see when my entire screen shakes like that. Yeah, that's gonna be just a constant this entire time. Javik, you fool! This is why you couldn't come on any of our missions up to this point. You just get yourself killed. Yeah, it's fine. I'll make do with that. And I tried to take a shot, and I think I messed it up. Let's keep moving. I actually used up a large amount of ammo. Taking forever, but we're making our way up. They're just sending a million different enemies at me, is the problem.
Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
We're working on it. We have to get to the crash site first. Problem is, we got a bunch of marauders. Don't go down in one hit, unfortunately. Let me just do that. Oh, okay, we got a first hit. Okay, that's fun. Yep. Well, that'll bring 80 back up for us. There we go. And there goes Javik again. Oh no, we still got more left. Another big guy coming. Isn't that so much fun? Can I deal some damage to him while he's still far away? Second shot hit, at least. That's good. You're like almost down. Okay, well, I think this is the downed shuttle. Well, at least it is a downed shuttle. Okay, they're just crawling out right there. So mean. I want my ammo. Gimme. Okay. Yep. I was not quite ready for them to be right next to me. That was a little rude. Yeah, no, they're not making this easy, that's for sure. All this constant shaking is making it hard to see much of anything. Yeah, we're down by a river at the moment. Oh my god, 'cause none of these ships are the ones that we need.
Damn it, you got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez.
Small cutscene.
Damn it, I'm hit.
Cortez!
Ooh, that's not good looking. Oh, yeah, Cortez might be down. Gotta keep going, though. Ah, terrible time for it to launch. Can't see a thing. Does that? That's the only enemy I can find. New angle.
There's the shuttle. Keep an eye out for their heavy weapons supplies.
Okay. Man, it's kind of funny. This is just someone's kitchen. Or at least it was someone's kitchen. Oh, wait. Raptor. Shoot. Oh, well, you got in the way of that one, buddy. That one's not entirely my fault. I mean, I was gonna shoot you eventually, but you walked into it. We've definitely got not too many enemies at the moment. Got one over there, and that's the only one I know of at the moment. Oh, hold on, we got someone else? Not seeing anyone else. Okay. Okay. Finding our way towards the shuttle. Here it is. So this should have our stuff. Actually, could use the med kit. That works! I thought I might have missed for a moment because I shot the leg. Nope, that works. I also only had the one shot, so. That would have been a problem if that didn't work,
Anybody,
actually.
come in. We need extraction.
Oh, there's another one.
Another mutated Asari.
Perfect. You know, I'm pretty sure I almost got vaporized with that.
Shepard, any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
But that felt good, taking that out so quickly. I'm glad I found it. Yep. I was about to move and then it was nowhere close to enough time. Oh, shoot. Nope, dang it. I had one that was going to shoot me from the side. And the one's from behind. Damn. Okay,
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
okay, they still have this one. I'm going to use it on the Banshee.
Another mutated Asari.
I'm gonna do that back here instead.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance
They tried to surround me last time. That was bad. Yeah, the cannibals' only real strength is numbers. But they got numbers right now. That's for sure. Let's go, I got 2 for 1. Yeah, Javik just keeps dying. That's all he does. Shuttle's got health. Yeah, this is not a fight them all situation.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Hey!
Anderson.
Man, we haven't seen you in so long in
Let me
person.
down, Shepard.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact. Until London. Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
You did what you had to. And now we're in a position to actually pull this off.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive. Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
Yeah, they
They'll
know.
do whatever it takes to win this.
Good.
Everyone knows at this point.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Actually, the commander is responsible for that.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
Yeah.
It's good to be back home.
I mean, we made a lot of friends in the past
There's
years.
the FOB. Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Man, this is such a mess. And they're not even trying to hide. Especially with the Rachni there, that not hiding is deadly. Big laser beam in the sky.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got troops coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. I'm sorry for the loss of Lieutenant Cortez. He was a very good pilot. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women.
I mean, I've survived.
Don't discount the effect
a lot.
that can have on them.
So,
I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
if I can survive, maybe they have a chance at surviving too. It's not very likely. Not unless they get lucky. But there is a chance. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot to do at the moment. Yeah, they got this base set up. Hi, James.
Hey,
you made
Commander.
it.
What, no Lola?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
Let's do to the Reapers what they did to us. Let's hurt them. But stay focused. Don't go losing the fight before throwing your first punch.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Lola.
Okay. I'm curious. We've gotten all these reputation points, but we have long since surpassed our max. Okay, Anderson's over that way. I don't actually know how to get to him at the moment.
Shepard?
I'm just kind of wandering around talking to people.
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
There's always hope. That's how we got this far.
And you made it happen, Shepard. You're the reason we're here.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you saved me.
Almost as many times as you saved me, hero lady. It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. We're lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
Yep. I'm going to be doing a lot of Paragon choices here since it's going to be with my crew.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard.
Hi, man.
Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Yeah, we had some decent fights with Grunt.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Okay,
Jacob
let's
Taylor.
go say hi to Jacob.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar.
Might be
in Rio
hard to beat
we have
me,
to
but
check out.
we'll see how you
Holding
compare.
to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Okay.
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. Rodriguez actually tore that little shoulder head off one of those Batarian things. It was great.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Just going through the line, talking to everyone.
You ready down there?
Depends on whether you've got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Okay.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
that's everyone that we were given the option to talk with. Okay. Keep going. Anyone over here? Because that doesn't really look like the way forward. Oh, I can go up here though. Making sure I'm good on ammo. That should be enough to fill up any gun.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies, though.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
Yeah, hi Garrus.
Just like old times.
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I mean, nah, I don't think I'm gonna
I wouldn't know
retire.
what to do with all my time. Neither would you.
Sign autographs?
We haven't won yet.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard.
Yeah, let's
forgive
try
the
and save that for
insubordination,
later.
But this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Okay. Let's do this. Don't know if I missed anyone. I tried to get everyone. Yeah, that laser beam is our goal, right? Oh, they gave me a turret to use. Gosh, no one was being rude. That's why I don't like the hut. What's the point? They're way too agile for turrets like this. Hey, I'm going inside that building. Bad. Yeah, the cannibals are staying further away, which is not super helpful. Well, I guess that's the end of my turret shooting.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's
Yeah,
something.
not many people make it out of
How you holding up, Liara?
wounded.
This is it, isn't it? Yeah. This is it. I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. Any last words of encouragement? Give them hell. Like they've never imagined. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Okay. Gonna grab that medkit real quick.
What's his condition?
Sammy, where are you? Can't find you. Message me back, please. People go into that place and come out not the same, not human anymore. I hear the voices crawling inside the back of my skull, whispering. They won't. Stop. Why won't it stop? Can I go where the others went? Get turned into one of those things? Please make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. Won't listen to the voices. Won't go in there. Can make it stop. I know what to do. I can't go anywhere the way. Huh?
Commander.
We found Rex.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
We haven't won until we've crossed the finish line.
Yeah, we're not gonna start celebrating too
Never
soon.
even saw the finish line. But yours is out there. The end is in sight. You will become the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
I mean, basically what we already
Do not
had.
waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I'll do whatever it takes. I didn't come this far to back down.
A pity we did not know each other in my cycle. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
Yeah, it'll be real strange for him.
I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
Alright, let's go say hi to Rex.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there.
Yeah, it took a lot.
Don't worry. I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Now let's go kick some ass, Shepard.
I mean, yeah, you guys are good at fighting.
Tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay.
I mean, I'd rather not have to get a new planet. But yeah,
What
it
about
does
this,
kind of sound similar
We could
to
circle
Tuchanka
around
now.
and flood it with reinforcements.
I spent 3 days in that city, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You know, I really am. I spent months talking to the Council. To admirals, to politicians. All to get to this moment.
No politics, no diplomacy. Just us and them. One
Just what I'm good at.
time.
Fighting.
Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Yep. Vas Normandy was meant to be humiliating. Didn't stay that way.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
Because I don't fail.
Because I owe them for Thessia.
Twice at least.
And everywhere else.
Technically I lost at Thessia, but that's
Our
the only
chances of victory
location.
are less than assured.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, EDI. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Good. Fight hard, but fight smart. We'll be depending on you.
Understood. Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, EDI.
Well, I mean, I'm glad to have had you on my team. You were very helpful.
Commander,
Admiral,
just going over the sitrep.
how's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count
Yep,
on more, maybe?
that's not a good number.
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Okay.
Every minute wasted
It's
here,
time.
the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground.
Well, that'll be fun.
Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back.
Yeah, another
We move
suicide
forward
mission.
at all costs, understood?
Booyah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest.
Yeah?
Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam.
I can do this. I've taken them on before.
I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Well, I think I know who we're taking in.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together as soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. One way or another, this war ends today. There will be no second chances, and no room for mistakes. Each of you needs to be willing to die to win the day. Anything less, and you're already dead. Expect no mercy. Show no mercy. You fight, or you die.
Dramatic music! This is our final mission. As always, we're bringing Edie. And I think Javik just immediately died all the time in there. So sorry, buddy. I gave you another chance. You're all leveled up. You're not very good. Ashley, it is. Our main team that we have had since we got Ashley back on the team. It's time to push forward. Husks to deal with. Yeah, why not throw some grenades out there? That works. Alright, team. Let's do this! They plopped us right there next to some enemies. Okay. Shoot. Let me shoot you! And find someone I can actually hit. I'm pretty sure that wall is too thick for me to shoot. I know you're right there. There we go. Here's you.
All companies report in.
Go away.
Artillery companies able through Foxtrot are en route. Roger that. Golf through November, taking up right flank.
Okay.
Pressing forward.
Got a vehicle moving in. Wait, in where are the enemies? Where are they gonna show up next? Oh, there goes the vehicle. There they are. I really hate the fact that it takes my ammo type off. Just leave it on the same ammo type, please. It'd be so much better. I really do forget all the time.
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks?
Phalanx missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so.
Nope, I saw something. An armor? Oh, great. Where do I hide? I guess I'm using the tank. This works. Not quite what I was thinking would happen. Dang it. God damn it, I missed. Oh, hi there. Hi, Edie. Oh, shit. Got the Banshee. Great. Yeah, hi there, Blue Jay. Yep. Gotta deal with that. Along with a bunch of other things at the same time. That's fun. Okay, Banshee down. That's good.
We're taking heavy fire from the second story. Request assistance.
We'll try to clear the building.
Yeah? Oh yeah, we're finishing. This is our final fight. Once we get through this, we're done. I wasn't entirely sure if we'd finish tonight, but after we went through the collector base, I thought that we had a solid chance of finishing. And you know me, if I think we're close to the end, I almost always push for it, even when I probably shouldn't. Definitely one of my weaknesses. But I started a little earlier too, so I am not feeling too tired yet.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
They're throwing husks at me now. That's rude. There we go. Smith. Yeah, maybe you say I'm better at just an endgame than you, but about I'd say about 60% of the time I push it when I probably shouldn't have, and I have enough for another stream. So I don't know. I don't do that great. Oh, that one is dead. Okay. That works. Oh, I was gonna try and save her. That didn't work. There we go. We're back, everyone. We're all good. Yeah, I'm just way too conservative with my Metagel. I almost never revive them. Not through the Metagel, at least. I mean, yeah, and 8 hours. At that point, I feel like you should look it up and see how far you have left. Oh. Okay, going for that raptor first. Okay, I didn't finish him off. That's not ideal. Oh, but they finished him off. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna step away from that. No, I didn't fully step away, darn it. What do we have left? Oh, there's a Marauder back there. Oh shoot, I didn't see my health. Dang it. Well, that didn't work. Okay, I at least took out that thing. Can reload though. Go. I left myself exposed for too long. Oh, well, I went to try and dodge and that did not work. Okay, what we got? Okay, I actually took him out this time. Make sure to reload, because I can sometimes forget about that. Medkit is good. Want to stay on top of that. Although they gave me way more than I technically need. Mom, Dad, can't reach you guys. Tried the office and your personal comms. No one's answering. News set was saying that the bombings are getting worse, and the power went off. Okay, I know I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone, and I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm gonna head off to the school to pick them up, okay? I'll bring any other of the kids I find too. You can yell at me when we meet up at the emergency shelters. Love, Kay. Yeah, this place got bombarded. Like so many other places did. Hi there. Oh. Wrong button.
Alright people, eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Nope. Well, it's the second shot. Still sad I missed that first one. Well, I don't know if I actually hit that one. Nah, I'm definitely not hitting that one. Rude. Oh. Yeah, no, that targeted something entirely different. I've hit like 3 different ones, but then my ability isn't actually targeting the ones. At least they're all lower than health. That's the good part. I stay on top of ammo. Oh, hi there. Excuse you? You just ducked. Oh, nope. Okay. Yep, that was a close one. And as usual, that's why those guys and Banshees need to die immediately. Oh, now we got fruit. Okay. I thought it was clear. I was not clear. Luckily, Incinerate got me covered. No. Oh, that's just Edie. And a fake Edie on top of that. Okay. Got a little bit startled by that. We're having a husk coming from behind after all. Hey, never mind. I'm going to go back over the wall to hide. Okay, got more. Looks like we're good. Yeah, good to keep moving.
Able company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
Hey. I don't like it when you throw grenades at me. They make my hiding place ineffective. I can't actually tell if I killed them. No, I don't think I did. Darn. No. He just refused to die. Yeah, I keep trying to conserve ammo because I'm used to not having it enough. But no, they give me plenty of ammo. just want to check behind the counters. See if we got anything else. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, as the final stretch, I don't even think we're getting the credits anymore.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phoenix missiles. Hold your fire. We won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that, but we may have no choice. Understood.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try and wait. Make sure the rest of the teams are ready to go before we do anything with that. Oh damn! My cloaking did run out. Okay. Well, I found the Marauders, so that's great. Luckily that's on the other side of the wall. That's actually not what I did. Gonna make it work. I could use a little bit backup. They have a number of Marauders in here, and those things are pretty dangerous. I think we've just about cleared the map. I think things are looking better. Okay. Sorry. It was all glittery and shiny for a moment there. Okay. That's just great. So many enemies for us to deal with. Yeah, these Marauders can dodge, which is annoying. Luckily, they only dodge my Incinerate most of the time. Unlike Phantoms. Oh man! I thought that was gonna work. Hi there! Bad angle. They're just sending a million enemies at us, it seems. He took that one down fast, actually. I'm glad it's been mostly cannibals with a few Marauders mixed in there. We only have the one Banshee, although we're getting some of those tank guys. This is great. Luckily, they have, for the most part, been dying off pretty quickly once we do see them. Okay. Okay. Whoa. That was a little startling, but we're good. We got it, we're good.
Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
Scary memo. They're targeting shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power centers, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it's about destroying the population. We've got to modify standard evac plans. Can't rely on conventional procedures, we'll just get more people killed. Stay in small groups, get survivors out of the city, spread people out as much as possible. Pass the word, people. Yeah, their whole goal was the people. So, spread that out. Takes them longer.
All units, open fire!
Yeah, This is our final goal before we make it in.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
Oh, that's a laser beam. Yeah, that thing's not easy to dodge. Okay. Trying to figure out. Scare missile battery. Was that this thing? No, I think that might be this thing. It sure looks like a missile. Oh, I didn't think that shot was actually gonna hit.
The company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance.
Oh, well, that's fun.
We'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. I may have a solution. I should be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Yeah, we did
I just
that
need
with
to create a link to the
the
Normandy.
targeting before. Yeah, we did that before.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready. There they are.
I don't want to move too far in. Oh, what the? Oh, great. You are the stronger one. You guys are mean. Let's see, where are they? Actually, kind of annoying having this body in our way like this. Oh, what were you doing all the way over there, Edie? Kind of being a fool is what you were doing. You're supposed to be hanging out back here. That's not... I'm pretty sure there are enemies over there. I have to find an angle that can reach them. Oh, well, at least we know where they're dropping. Saw the drop in this time. And big noisy laser once again. Dang. I don't like these enhanced pups. They can be real hard to deal with sometimes. I should try and get Edie back up, actually. Not really any harm in bringing her back up. I doubt I'll need all 8 Medigel.
Overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
Damn, we better cover our left flank.
Get them before they even get close. But at least I know that's where they're coming from. Oh, there's shooting over that way now. Not ideal. Hopefully... I think that might be them shooting at us, actually. Okay. Oh, great. That's the sound of a Banshee. Yes, that is what our target is. That's good. Good to know. The moment I can locate it. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's the button I meant to hit. Yep, nope. I retreat. Oh, this is bad. I actually need more ammo. Okay, armor's injured. Okay, Banshee down. That's good. Oh, great. They have a second? Shoot, I'm out of ammo. I've got to fall back and find some more ammo. I hate when they throw more than one Banshee at me. Oh, medbay. That's good. I found some ammo. We're good. Okay. I'm on the move. Hey there, Marauder. Okay. I think Edie is still trying to take it on. Ashley? Up you go. Okay. Dang it. Any damage I did previously. Back up. Not ideal. Hey, it moved. Now I gotta be on the move as well. Dang it, I had a good position and then the Banshees came and knocked me out of my defenses. And these Marauders just keep on showing up. Being real mean. Did we kill the Banshee? I can't actually tell. I actually don't think I hear the screaming anymore. Oh, wait.
Commander, I've reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Fire!
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
Nope.
What happened? The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location.
Yeah, not great.
Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Are we on our own?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Man, this stupid thing.
Here they come.
The next one's up here. Okay. Is there another one? Oh, yeah, there's more. Shot. A little dangerous because he was right in my face. There's a bunch of big boys. Okay. And I've damaged all of them at this point. Okay, this is my last currently available shot. That's fake Edie. Shoot. Hold on. Let me get Ashley back up. And I need to go find some ammo as one of you shows up. Oh, great. Oh, that's just grenades. Shoot. I have no ammo to take this thing on, and there's still big guys. Wow, he knocked me out of cover. That was rude. Well, hi there, undead balloon. Welcome on in. Okay, we got ammo in here. I ran to the other side last. That was no. Okay. We're just gonna do our best. Hi there. Oh, great. Don't get stuck on the wall. That would not be good. I'm so glad I have a Widow. I'd be in so much trouble otherwise. Quick, let it jump. Fall back. Man, there's just so many of them that they're sending off at us.
Harvester!
Problem. Yep, Harvester really also killed us. I need to get in here where I can get a refill on ammo. This Harvester is not easy. Ow. Yep. Okay. Whoa, I did a lot of damage to you. Somehow. I don't know how. Oh, a missile launcher. This is supposed to help. Okay. Hold on. Double Banshee? Oh, I don't know if that did anything. I think I just wasted that Metagel. Oh well. Hate the double Banshees. One of them is bad enough. And then we got small fry like the Marauders coming in as well. Yeah, I interrupted, so I helped out Edie. She's still went down. Dang it. I think that's one down. The other one appears to be injured. But there goes Ashley as well. Okay, I think Banshee's down. Is that just Marauders I can think of? Don't like that screaming. That sounds like it's another Banshee. Yep, that is another Banshee. Damn it.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Yeah, well, I'm being ambushed by a lot. Oh, great, that's two? Okay. Ow, okay. I'm gonna run out of ammo soon. Nope, this isn't good. Nope. Stop dodge rolling! Oh, okay. Wasn't much I could do there because it stupid dodge rolled me between the barriers. I wanted to leave, but it wouldn't let me. Okay. May have given me ammo, but it got me stuck. Okay. Goodbye. I got rid of one Banshee at least. Makes things slightly easier. Okay. I love that. Nope. Hide, please. Nope. I gotta move. It's the Banshees. Banshees are easily the worst enemy to deal with. Targeting me. Done? Okay, there we go. That's one down.
Commander, the destroyer is in range.
Okay, I need to change locations.
Roger that, Edie.
I can use a bit of ammo. Yeah, this place actually turned out to be a terrible place to try and take cover in. What killed me that time? Damn it! I hate the fact that we have multiple Banshees. That's what's killing me here. Because I can take on about 3 of them. But by the time I get to that 4th, then I'm in trouble. Close, actually. Not great. Oh, because the Banshee thing does basically a poison damage. That's another one down. Right there in my face. I wasn't reloaded, not great. Okay. That's 3 Banshee down. Hi there. Okay, I need to pull back. Great, I didn't realize that there was yet another Banshee. I had gotten in there already. I'm going for the controls at this point. Because it seems like they might just be throwing infinite. They don't often throw infinite at us, but they've done it a couple times.
Firing!
There we go. That looks like it's aimed better. Right inside. They even closed it off for us. we go. Finally took that thing out.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Oh no, that was a lot rougher
Shepard.
than I thought it was gonna be.
Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
But we're on our final stage of the plan. Use the beam and open it up so the Crucible has access.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword.
Oh,
They're headed here.
Harbinger. The original.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Okay, we're going in. Oh, zoop, 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 zoop. That was kind of funny. It was all sped up.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
We push. Yeah, it's gonna be something to get it past that.
Delay those Reapers leaving the battle.
Not entirely sure how we're getting past the Reapers that are left, but we're gonna see what we can do, I guess. I mean, that's not my end to worry about. My end to worry about is opening the arms
From here
that
on
I
in,
can't
it's
get
a
in.
straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Only a handful, huh?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Bad odds are better than no chance at all.
This team's chance of success is better than any other. We will not waste it.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Oh, stumble.
Shit.
Yeah, we've got a little bit further to go. There it is. That is very dramatic. It looks like we've got visitors. Are you Harbinger?
We gotta move!
Or are you just a random
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
Oh, there goes the car. Yep, it's picking off the cars first. Oh, now people are going down. Oh. Air support went down. Oh, okay, I ran right through that laser. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only ones making it through is our team. Makes sense if that's how this goes. Ooh. Okay. Not great. Let's go. Keep moving.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now! You gotta get out of here.
This platform is disposable.
Don't argue, Edie.
The backup systems. I can initiate repairs.
Edie, I need you to preserve and protect the Normandy.
Shepard,
Be safe.
Yep. Just me. I'm the only one going in.
Go!
Right there. Oh, there's a beam. Came right for us. That didn't look good.
They're all gone. Did we get anyone to the beam? Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
I'm the only one. Dang, my armor is decimated. Makes sense, considering I just took that laser beam. But we're still pushing in. Okay. I mean, if it's just a couple of husks, I can fight back. Luckily it was all in slow motion, because otherwise that could have been a little more problematic. Yeah, the beam is right there! It's so bright! So shiny! Oh, okay, Marauder's a little more trouble. Oh, got myself a nice headshot. So we made it. The problem is we are destroyed. So I'm not sure how much we're going to be able to do even once we get inside. Crucible is going.
Holy shit, she did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs.
Yeah, I stumbled in like 3/4 dead. But I made it in. Oh my gosh, that has so many bodies. Not a nice landing.
Shepard.
Startle.
Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we
Hey, Anderson. also made it in. Okay. I found the body room where they dump all the dead bodies.
I feel like death, but I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
I mean, these guys have clearly have access to it.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
Well, isn't that just so fun?
Hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Ooh, shiny! There's a lot more bright out here. Oh, but the Zappy Zappies are dangerous. That feels like something could go running by.
Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Well,
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on it.
and connection's not great.
Anderson? Damn it.
Yeah, our main goal here is to open up the arms. Okay. Yeah, we found a control panel. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't do anything. Oh, good thing it didn't do anything, actually. I just tried to shoot Anderson. Oops.
Anderson!
Shepard! I can't!
The indoctrination.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
Hi!
What have...
You don't look so great, buddy. Actually.
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in.
I mean, yeah, fair.
But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
I really want to shoot him right now.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Not great.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them.
I mean, you're
made it
looking
my
more and
own.
more like a husk.
This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them.
Yeah, but you hurt humanity in the process is the problem, buddy.
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Wait, what? Okay. I don't like this. They did this in 2 as well, where there is one choice that is only possible to make if you perfectly maxed out one side. Because the problem is, I maxed it out. But I did Paragon too. I didn't exclusively do Renegade. So you have to do exclusively one or the other. I don't like that. Because this is the only choice in the entire game that we are unable to make.
You're nothing more than the Reaper's plaything now.
Now! You're the one who failed.
I'm assuming in that case I might have had a chance to save Elusive Man. Not that I was going to. But I can only assume that that might have been what that final decision was for.
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
Okay, it's opening
This is
up.
it, everyone. The arms are opening.
Big old ball on the tip. Got removed. Now we just plug it in.
That's it. The Crucible is docked.
Commander?
So, I mean, now the question is, what next?
We did it.
How do we actually use it?
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Yeah, we did shoot him after going through the blast to get here in the first place.
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing.
Yeah, we need to use it, is the problem.
It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see.
I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
You? Wow, what a lucky thing for us to be on that platform. Big starfish.
Wake up.
Hi, child.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
Thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life. storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection.
Yeah, that was the
Our efforts always
Leviathans.
ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes. They created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life.
I see that we have a little bit of overlap here.
They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
Okay, but you're missing the point.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
I'm an outlier.
Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
Okay, so we have to choose.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
Yeah, it would have just been a feedback loop at that point.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
I mean, this is what we need to decide. I really wish I haven't had a chance to put a new save in, actually. I kind of wish I could.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
And I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Not if I refuse to do it.
There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Well, that's gonna be
Explain
something.
how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
There is little time left, but I will try. Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
That's beside the point.
Your time is at an end. You must decide.
So I technically have 3 options. Either I merge, I kill all synthetics, or I control the Reapers. I really wish I could save. I wanted to use multiple options to see what they do. Oh man. Because I also really want to see what I reject means. I mean, it probably just means the cycle continues as normal. I imagine at that point, that's all that would happen. The problem is, what choice do we go with?
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
So yeah, I've got my 3 options. On the right is destroy all. On the left, we take control. And in the middle, we merge. I mean, it really does feel like the only way for us to survive would be to take control. Because, yeah, all of the Geth would die. Which would be so sad, considering the trouble we went through to save them.
So be it.
The cycle continues.
Oh, that was the... Ah! I actually didn't realize that that was what that meant. Oops. I saw the gun pop up as an aim option. I actually did not intend to choose that. Whoops. Yeah, no, that's not what I meant to do.
If you're hearing this, then there is still hope.
Well, I guess this is what we're seeing.
Hope that you can avoid the same mistakes we made. We fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them. We did everything we could. We built the Crucible, but it didn't work. We
Okay, I'm
fought
gonna
as a
see if I
united
can load it
galaxy,
back in before that
but it
choice.
wasn't enough.
I'm gonna see. 'Cause that was not what I meant to do.
I only hope the information in this capsule is enough to help you before it's too late. My name is Dr. Liara T'Soni. Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
Dang, that ending is so sad. We went through all of that just to get hit with the essentially what happened with the Protheans. Okay. Yeah, I imagine the VI being blurry is basically the same reason the Prothean stuff is. It's just old. Because who knows how long it's been since that was set up. Because yeah, I actually have found that kind of interesting. Every time we get like those holograms, you'd think they would be able to make it pretty clean with their technology, but it's always super glitchy and blurry. Kind of funny. Okay, I want to see if I can go back in though. Because I want to see if I can reload
really
it.
happen?
We'll never know exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came before us. They fought a terrible war, so we wouldn't have to.
And that's why we have peace.
Yes, without everything they accomplished, without the information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
What else do we know about the Shepherd?
Just what we have in the archives. But I've only told you a few of the stories.
Can you tell me another one, please?
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
So I guess peace was eventually created even in this ending. Okay. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It's been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. Mass Effect Trilogy began as the vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. That growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. Yeah, because we do have one more thing to do with Mass Effect. Because I do have Andromeda that we'll do. Oh, what? Saving? Oh, man, that's annoying because it did the save. So I don't think I can restart that mission. Oh, okay, we can restart the mission here. That's good. Because I think this was just... Yeah, this was just a bunch of talking and walking. So it's going to take a moment, but we can get back. I wish there was a way to skip the dialogue. That would be nice. Not gonna lie, I do kind of want to see all of the options. Although I don't know if I can put a closer save. Yeah, I missed. Okay. Luckily shooting him in the arm that time still worked. Yeah, I did not actually want the ignore everything we've done up to that point option. That was not what I wanted to actually do. So we'll at least get the actual thing that I decide on. And it's a good thing this gun gives us infinite ammo. It's very useful. Yeah, we unfortunately have no way of skipping these cutscenes, sadly. Yeah, I think Undead Bloomer, you have a kind of decent point. If we take control of them, we could then easily destroy them.
All fleets converge on the Crucible, protected at all costs.
I guess that could work. I think I might go with that ending as our actual ending. I think that's what I might go with.
Shepard. Shepard.
Because, yeah, I don't think anything that we do during this entire section...
You up here
I guess
too?
maybe during the walking, might be able to do something.
Followed you up.
Oh, I guess maybe we may or may not be able to save when it gives us that choice at the end.
You okay?
I feel like death, but I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then people appear to be processed.
Okay. If there's so much talking.
We blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem with this one is the fact that there's just so dang much talking.
It just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Because yeah, he somehow, he just said about the chasm, and yet he somehow ended up there in front of us, before us.
Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
No, I'm halfway across it.
I see something.
Apparently he's walking faster than us.
Anderson? Damn it.
And here we go. See, it doesn't actually give me the save option. That's rude. So you have to go through that whole super slow walking scene and listen to all the Elusive Man dialogue. Rude.
Anderson!
I guess at least they gave a quick save to restart the mission from.
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What happened?
Yeah, I will.
I warned you. Control
I
is
don't
the
know if I
means
can
to
skip
survival.
much dialogue with him.
Control of the Reapers, and of you.
Because I do try to do all the extra dialogue to get the lore.
They're controlling you.
But I don't know if there's that much with him. It was all just.
I don't think so, Admiral.
It was just a bunch of renegade Paragon choices.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
Well,
I've dedicated
about
my
that,
life
I
to
actually will
understanding
control
the
them.
Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself.
Yeah, it does make me... Actually, this does make me curious.
Indoctrinated.
No!
How would it work?
The two of you
if
so self-righteous.
Let
Do you
him live?
think
I
power
don't
like this comes
take the
easily?
renegade action and shoot
There are
him.
sacrifices.
You sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're nothing more than the Reaper's plaything now.
Alright, here we go.
Now, you're the one who failed.
Gonna go ahead, shoot again. Because we're sticking to the same lineup that we had last time. We're just gonna actually choose instead of making my mistake.
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
Okay. And we get to have a little conversation, as Anderson unfortunately does die.
This is it, everyone.
I can't even skip this. Darn. I still find it kind of funny that they hid this smaller ball inside of a bigger ball. It's certainly an interesting design.
That's it. The Crucible is docked.
Okay, now we got a little conversation going.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of
Mobile.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Anderson. Once again.
Shepard? Commander.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end.
Okay.
Shepard.
Just gotta let it do
I don't see.
a little bit more.
Not sure how to...
Commander.
As we rise up. I mean, with our hand held over the edge like that, we would be at risk of losing some fingers there, actually. And it opens all the way up into the starfish farm. Alright. Hello, child.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
Thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No.
Yeah, we
the
gotta go
Citadel
through
is
this whole
part of me.
explanation once again.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Okay. And I didn't actually ask about the Crucible last time.
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
You're very good at hiding things away. Okay.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves. Make our own choices. You take that away, We might as well be machines just like you.
You have choice, more than you know. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well.
So I imagine if there's a path where Anderson survives,
All synthetics
he
will
just
be targeted.
automatically goes for that.
Even you are partly synthetic.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is.
Okay, now we gotta go down the lane of
Instead,
options.
use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
Yeah, I think our best option for survival would be to just use it as intended, just destroy.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Okay, we finally made it back. Apparently that whole thing takes like 20 minutes to get through. Dang. And no, I'm not gonna shoot you this time, child. I did not intend to do that last time. But I thought it'd be funny and I was curious if it would do anything. Actually, because it said, I will die. I will die. It didn't say I'd die for that one, so I think that might be the only option for me to live. Man, I kind of want to see all three, but I need to make a decision as the official playthrough, how we end things, and I guess I need to stick with it. Our entire goal that we've done up to this point has been, you mess with us, you die. Not breaking. His gun isn't powerful enough, apparently. Ah, there we go.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Come on, buddy. We can't stay here.
Damn it. I mean, the other part of it is, this is the only one that I think even has a chance at me surviving. That's the other part of it. All electronics get nuked. Yeah, that's gonna be dangerous for the Quarians, deadly to the Geth. Most of the other species will be able to survive. Dang, apparently the husks just get evaporated. And then of course the Citadel itself is probably going to get destroyed from that same blast. So yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a way for us to survive. And I don't know which option it has to be. It could be because Anderson died that it's not possible. Because he would have been the one to send that out and do it for us. I do feel sad for the Geth, though. I did my best to try and save them. And then in the end, I just wiped them out anyways. Well, Normandy landed somewhere. That actually took me a moment to remember, but we would have killed Edie too, actually.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged.
And that looks straight up broken to me.
This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world. Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win. This wasn't a victory by a single fleet,
Hey,
a
Tuchanka
single
being
army,
rebuilt.
or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated.
Yes, and it all got
It will take time,
shredded.
but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see.
Oh yeah, we see Edie out there.
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
Yeah, that was our only one where we could live. Man, that was sad, but also definitely feels like it might have been the best choice we had there. 'Cause yeah, we lost a lot of people along the way. But in the end, we stopped the Reaper threat, so there's that. Man, I'm getting a little emotional with this one. Yeah, there we go. That is our true ending. And what we chose. Man, that was something.
Did that all really happen?
I think this game was really good.
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time.
Oh, we have a different voice for the
It all
Stargazer.
happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
There we go. Truly over. Yeah. All right. So, definitely, as usual, whenever I push for the ending of a game like this, I totally should have split it up, and I didn't. My bad. Oh well. We got it done. It was tense enough that I'm not too upset about keeping it all together. I hope that you guys did enjoy it. We do have Andromeda coming up. Probably going to take a small break before we jump into that one. But we will get back to it soon. Hopefully not as long as 3's break was. That one wasn't intentional. I just had a large number of game redeems. So it kept getting pushed off. But yeah, there we go. Our final save. 35 hours in. So, 2 was the biggest. Although I think part of that was me going around to nearly every planet, or at least half of the planets, and fully depleting them, which took forever. That took so long. 1 was about 40 hours. So that actually put 3 as the smallest game, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, I do hope that you guys did enjoy. I do try and post on my Discord and social media about half an hour before I begin. So if you want that extra little notification, go ahead and check that out. And I'll see you all next round. Bye!